The Sixers having scoring struggles on occasion.
Growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Here are the five for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center position. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
The confidence of Simmons, a quick thinker who isn't afraid to go after steals and start the break.
Lowry against Simmons. And the basket is good. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger
Wow, hammering it in!
The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Simmons against Lowry. Here's Boucher. Lowry tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Here's Curry. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
Lowry looking around. Pass to Boucher from downtown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got 6.
Well, they've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Van Vliet against Curry. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a post.
Curry against Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry finds Harris. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 8 points for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got his third basket of the night.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 9.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. They get it again. Embiid. Good D by Siakam.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry. Now here's Simmons, covered by Siakam. Now running, there comes Lowry, pushing the ball up, and that one drops.
Yeah, understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
And Curry, here we go. They can't stop the run with that one. Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. There's the pass to Siakam with 4 seconds on the clock. Good D by Embiid. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. Live from Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid, the pass to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
Van Vliet looking around. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Releases from 15. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Curry. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Van Vliet against Curry. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Back to Curry. Embiid, the pass to Curry. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 15.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Curry against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. That 3 off the mark.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. This really hurt me.
Embiid drives in. Back to Harris. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Here's Van Vliet. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And he gets it to go.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. 1:46 left now here in the second. Harris kicks to Simmons. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Van Vliet against Curry. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Van Vliet. On the wing, Green. Back to Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. Outside Curry. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. And Simmons slams it in.
That's all you have to do. Throw it in Simmons' general direction. He'll take care of the rest.
Siakam, right side. Misses the 3.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that one's good, Simmons.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For 3, Van Vliet. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The offensive rebound. Simmons passes to Harris. Simmons left side. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, he's a supreme competitor. Simmons, he creates second chance.
And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 30.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 3 assists. And that does it for our...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate.
Oh, did you see that?
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Simmons against Lowry. Here's Boucher. Offline with his 3. The 76ers leading by 15. Back to Simmons. Count it, good. Simmons got 24 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Three-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found their mark. It's been a good start for them.
To the paint. Van Vliet with the bucket. 22 points for him.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lowry for 3. To the middle. Boucher kicks to Siakam. Back to Boucher. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night, and Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harris outside. Pass to Simmons. And here is Curry. 19 points in the game. He gets that one. Curry's got 21 in the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the wing on the left. Lowry against Simmons. Lowry kicks to Boucher. To the inside.
Oh, a versatile defender who can guard at any position. Simmons, he's using his speed and length to annoy shooters.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Anunoby against Green. Curry wide open. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break baskets.
Van Vliet. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's foul number 2 for him. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Simmons passes to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That's tipped. The pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And the Hakeem Olajuwon comparisons, they're somewhat legitimate. I mean, Embiid's skill set and size is something you don't see very often.
Lowry from outside bangs home the trifecta. Lowry's got 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Back to Curry. Goes back up, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Siakam passes to Boucher. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Back to Lowry. That one goes. Count it. He's got 9.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And both free throws good for Curry. 5 seconds left to play in the third. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Simmons dishes to Curry. Fires from the wing. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Well,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know,
Kawhi's
got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Simmons passes to Curry. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Curry's got 27 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's stolen by Curry. And now the 76ers on the break. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the dunk by Embiid.
The reach of Embiid, just fantastic. Just throw it up there. I mean, he's committed to finishing the alley-oop.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Van Vliet against Curry. The tray, and stolen by Harris.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
Launches it. Toronto grabs the miss.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Ball's knocked loose. Boucher with the steal. The drive by Siakam. And they pick up 2.
And they haven't had much success in the paint since halftime. I mean, the offense sort of stuck on the perimeter. They need to get a little bit more inside-out balance.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
And Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Van Vliet left side. Pass to Boucher. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Harris with the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. And the 76ers with some changes. Scott comes in for Tobias Harris. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Danny Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Toronto.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Right side Simmons. Here's Thibault. From outside, off the mark. Toronto, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
Here's Milton. And the layup's good off the glass. Milton's got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Defense getting too close. Lowry has that instinct to read what's happening. Takes the shot there into the contact.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 14 points here in the second half.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
From 11 feet away, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Van Vliet wide open. Drops in the tray.
Just think what the score would be if it weren't for him. I mean, he's been amazing, but a one-man show isn't going to get you a win in the league.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Simmons. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Simmons. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Off target with that shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams.
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward. And for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 2 spot. The 3 from Harden. It's not going to go for him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Irving kicks to Jordan. Feeds it to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Hard the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
And the Nets with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. The shot by KD. No good. Inside. And the bucket is good. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. The shot by Redick, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Irving kicks to Harris. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Brunson. Buries the 20-footer.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Now Irving. Outside, KD. For 3, Harris. Wow, came this. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. A game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From past the arc. That one doesn't go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Redick. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Harden. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Durant, the pass to Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside, Redick. Connects from three-point range. Redick's got his second basket of the night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Harris outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
Here's Doncic. He's got 10. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three from Harden, and that one is off. Redick way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's getting... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Porzingis, Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the power forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here is Harden. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill sets. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Porzingis. Hardaway finds Redick. Three-pointer, and Hardaway Jr. is good for 3. Hardaway's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Here's Harden. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Irving dishes to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Well, don't let Kevin Durant get comfortable from the mid-range because that is money in the bank.
Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Durant with some nice D. Over Redick. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 6 points for KD.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jordan kicks to Harris. Fires from 14. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic passes to Redick. Up top, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Harden dishes to Jordan. For 3, Harris drills it from outside. Harris has got 6.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Doncic outside. And he banks in the layup. Nets trail by 9. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Harris. Takes a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
That's good from Harris. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, think about Joe Harris, the 33rd pick in the 2014 draft. So that's the 3rd pick in the 2nd round. And boy, has he turned himself into a viable NBA player. Knockdown shooter who can now put it on the deck as well.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harris from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And stolen by Redick. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Very pretty alley-oop layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 4 assists. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And the Mavericks call time here. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with the steal. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Redick finds Richardson. Back to Redick from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's KD. And the shot goes in. KD's got 8 points.
Well, Durant embracing the contact, plays with so much confidence.
KD against Doncic. Out to Porzingis, and the Mavericks call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Irving can't hit. Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Hardaway. Richardson kicks to Hardaway. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Second chance shot. Richardson outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
KD against Doncic. Shoots over Doncic, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 10 points. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic with it. He's got 31. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Doncic. Nets trail by 17. Harden outside. Harris outside. Jordan dishes to Harris. And the pass to Durant from deep three-point range. They get it back from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his third assist on the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Right side, Porzingis. Out to Hardaway. It's Redick on the wing. 5 to shoot. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Irving's shot is good.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Doncic against KD. And that one, good. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Irving passes to Harris. Fires the three. Here's Jordan. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. 11 points in the game.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination, so impressive.
Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Irving kicks to Harden. Right side, Durant. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious. Takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here's Doncic. 37 points for him. And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got 39.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nets trail by 13. They've got J.J. Redick. Richardson is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Doncic, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We all know Joe Harris is a dead-eye shooter from distance who helps space the floor. What a look.
Doncic against KD. Outside, Redick fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD looking around. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. That free throw good from Porzingis. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Well, DJ, twice on the pipes. No, sir. Get it out of here.
Offensive rebound. Harden kicks to Jordan. Durant way outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. outside for Reddick. Buries the long-range jumper.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Passes to Harris. The dish now to Jordan. Back to Harris. Jordan at the elbow. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
And so Jordan nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
And here's Harden. Pass to KD. The tray. Nice D from Doncic.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Outside, Reddick. Porzingis passes to Reddick. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Clock at 4. No coverage that time.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Jordan. Reddick against Harden. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on J.J. Reddick.
And really on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Snatched up. Jordan. Another shot. And KD with the lay-in. KD's got 23.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Out to Porzingis. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And the wide-open shot from Reddick. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Celtics coach Brad Stevens said.
Thank you, D.A. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Tatum out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Siakam misses. Here's Boston now.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
Count it. Fournier's got the game going with his first points of the game for Boston.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Boucher's shot is off. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Fournier, that's for two. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Lowry is just a ball of muscle out there. He has no problem taking a hit like that and still finishing.
Smart finds Fournier. Puts it up from 15. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 6 points for Evan Fournier.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And VanVleet, here we go. And a wide open look for Siakam. Connects from three-point range.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. Outside Tatum. Walker against Lowry. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Fournier. Siakam against Tatum. A second chance effort. Fournier for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 9 points.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
VanVleet looking around. Down low, Siakam. Walker against VanVleet. Out left to the wing. A three ball. And again, Toronto with the triple. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. Lowry against Smart. Lowry passes to Anunoby. Outside Lowry. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
Lowry against Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Smart on the wing. And a wide open look for Walker. Outside Fournier. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Anunoby. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You know, it's not just the energy Siakam brings to the defensive end. It's the instincts. Great job turning them over.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside Tatum. To stop the run. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Walker against Lowry. The 9-foot shot. Walker finds Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got his 2nd basket.
A patient player. Tatum fine with taking what the defense gives him.
Rejected by Walker, and he's able to get it back. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll get the 2nd quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the 2nd quarter. Taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guard. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams, and it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Clock is at 3. The Raptors need to get a shot off. The pass to Boucher. Tatum against Siakam. Pass to Boucher. They grab their own miss. Siakam on the foul.
I would not want to have to box him out. Siakam has that wiry length. He's mobile. It's just a nightmare.
Walker the pass to Fournier. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Fournier.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Van Vliet up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter. And Tatum out top the key. Boston getting another chance here. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
And the first one at the line is good. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Walker surveying the floor, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Lowry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
Outside Tatum from past the arc. There's Walker with the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Passes it to Tatum. Williams kicks to Walker. Smart wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range. Smart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Van Vliet, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Outside Tatum lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Walker against Lowry, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam, and the Raptors hit again from deep. So it's Boston now. Now Walker.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 20.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie, there was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 20 points. And
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So, timeout call here, the first for Toronto. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Fans who want a free t-shirt, make some noise!
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston leading by 3. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Boston's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Van Vliet against Walker. For 3, Siakam. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Siakam. The putback. Rebound by Williams.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Here's Walker. They get the rebound. And so Boston again turning it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Raptors trail by 7. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But, Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Fast break, Toronto. Lowry leading the charge. To the wing right side. Boucher passes to Anunoby. It counts, and the foul.
Shot's good.
Kemba Walker picks one up.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses, fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Left side, Brown. Raptors are gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Toronto has possession, trailing by 2. Van Vliet with it. Working on Walker. Count that one from Van Vliet.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
He gets it in there.
And you love that offensive mindset from Tatum. Relentless when it comes to scoring.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Lowry up top, guarded by Smart. Siakam kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They now take the lead. Siakam's got 13 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Lowry against Walker. Brown outside. Steps back and shoots. Good. And the Celtics lead by 1.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lowry against Smart. The drive by Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Smart.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in. He's got 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Over in the corner, Brown. Lowry against Walker. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams. Boucher with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Misses off the right iron. From deep three-point range, they get it again. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Celtics out in front. They're up by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Toronto calls timeout. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponents.
Okay, David, thanks. So it's Toronto now. It's a one-point game on the court for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Over to the wing. Boucher finds Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet attacking. And that one, good. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Tatum looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Carries it from 3-point range.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. The And there's the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Lowry. Now here comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Van Vliet outside. Second shot opportunity. Over in the corner, Brown. And that one goes long.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet attacking. Anunoby against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Boucher. Here's Lowry. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Up top, Walker. Now recovering. Walker's shot is off. The Raptors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Walker, the pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. And it's blocked. But they get it back. The open shot by Tatum. Bullseye. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Right side Lowry. Williams with the block. Here's Brown. Yes!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Passes it to Boucher. And it's off from 3-point range. On the wing, Brown. Nails the triple. Shot and game clock. Van Vliet finds Boucher. Will it go? Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
It's off the...
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. Then it's Jordan, and it's KD in at the 4. Now, here is Irving. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Embiid dishes to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Harden grabs the miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant for 3. Green with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
On the wing, Harris shoots the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal fouls.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden scanning the floor. Harris. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden against Simmons. Harris passes to Jordan.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
That's good from Harris on the assist by Embiid. He's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Simmons inside. He's against Jordan, and stolen by Jordan. Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Outside Irving. Back to Jordan. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Harden inside the three-point line. Harris against Durant. Jordan the pass to Durant. Over Harris. They get it back. Out to KD. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Goes back up. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a... the power on that throwdown.
Goodness.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here's Durant, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. He does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Curry finds Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Fires the three, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
To the middle, Jordan. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Here's Harris, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, Harris excels really at getting to his spots and then capitalizing, and that's the sign and mark of a very polished offensive player.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry dishes to Simmons. From outside the arc, and Seth Curry gets the 3. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Harris outside to end the run. That shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And here's Green outside. Back to Embiid. Here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Here's Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Harris from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 points so far. Simmons looking it over. Outside for Curry. For the 3. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Back to Embiid. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
And that'll be 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This one for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 20.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Simmons finds Curry. Pass to Embiid. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Embiid. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got 8 points. Here's Simmons. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They had a 4-point advantage. That's all for now.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the Nets' 5. And it's blocked by Simmons.
Well, you got to respect the athleticism and the willingness to defend that Simmons has. I mean, he's a skilled shot blocker, too.
Here's Curry. Left side, Harris. And Curry, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Embiid with the steal. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Timeout called the 76ers. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Simmons passes to Embiid. Off target with his 3.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Jordan. At the top of the key, Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game, his defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Launches it. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's good from Irving.
I don't know if there's a player in the league that has better handles than Kyrie Irving. As a matter of fact, his handles are as good as any I've seen in the history of the game. Smooth, crafty, cunning. Man, it is so much a joy to watch this guy do his thing.
Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Curry passes to Harris. 1:10 left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harris with it. Picked up by Harris. Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Over KD. Embiid inside the line. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 10. It's Harden with the drive. And here's Harris from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
You know, really good to see Harris playing with that kind of confidence because, you know, these shots will only help him get better.
And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Harden, no good. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And the rejection by Harden. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? 76ers ahead. They're up by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Irving with it, picked up by Harris. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. From deep, Harden.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Embiid kicks to Curry. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. On the wing, Harris knocks down the 3 ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Harden outside. Harris outside. Over Green. Jordan the pass to Harris. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Harris has got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, knocking down the 3 guys, that's one of the premier three-point gunners in the NBA, Joe Harris.
Curry outside, stolen by Harden, and Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Harris. Fader on the way. The kick out to Irving. And that one drops for him.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Now here's Simmons. Curry dishes to Simmons. Curry passes to Simmons. 3-pointer. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Simmons got 9 assists now tonight. Irving against Curry. Pass to Jordan. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Irving can't hit. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Simmons slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Harris against KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Curry finds Simmons. Back to Curry. Embiid inside the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Philadelphia.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
Now Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 40 points. Here is Harden. Durant for three. Here's Jordan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling him.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. DA.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Richardson in at the small forward spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Jason Tatum is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Doncic against Smart. Richardson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Outside Fournier. Williams kicks to Fournier. Pass to Walker. Outside Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
Kleba finds Redick. Dallas moving it around. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Walker in the post. Richardson cover. Richardson against Walker. Passes it to Williams. Fournier for 3. Oh, and he almost had. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one goes. Count it.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Tatum on the wing. Back to Walker. Good work defensively by Richardson. Mavericks leading by 5. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Right there, you see Richardson's size and length at the rim, possesses great physical tools.
Walker surveying the floor. They double-team Walker. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge. Williams with the block. It's Fournier on the wing, headed by Porzingis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shots of the night here. The first one falls. And so Fournier nails both of them. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Doncic against Smart. Redick with the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Shoots. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Oh, he found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Here's Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Walker penetrating. And here's Tatum for three. Williams kicks to Fournier. And the three ball is good. Fournier's got 7 points in the game.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that one misses.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you're trying to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Fournier pass to Williams. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Fournier in its small forward. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Here's Walker. Count it. Good. Walker's got his first basket of the night.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue.
The shot's good from Fournier.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Here's Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better. They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fournier goes in. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Here's Doncic. That one, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Doncic against Walker. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And what you love about Tatum is that scoring gene, but with efficiency, both from the field and the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Smart against Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Walker. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul him.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Walker, he's got 6. The pass to Brown. Over Kleba, and it's Brown missing. Mavericks leading by 6. And even 3-on-3 break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And they get it. And the layup by Walker. Walker's got 8.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Redick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. One-on-one here. Here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists now tonight.
And his shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
It's good.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 27 points. And that's going to do it for us here. The Second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Richardson. And at the 3, the small forward.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his move.
And Doncic, here we go. Redick passes to Porzingis. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws. That one on Smart.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum finds Brown. Boston again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tatum's got 10.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Walker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the double.
Brown outside. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man. Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And that one, good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the man.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Brown. And a foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Brown drops them both. Dallas leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Walker against Richardson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Inside. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Celtics trail by 12. Left side, Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Richardson, and he gets the bucket. Richardson's got 8 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown kicks to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Tatum for 3. Drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
But you can't let Tatum fire away from there. He's capable of really hurting you from distance.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter, a game that may be already out of hand. Now a timeout called by Boston. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kemba Walker.
Well, you see there, this is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
The drive by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Basket counts. Walker's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
But this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Redick against Fournier. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Fournier passes to Williams. And Fournier kicks to Williams. Puts up a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Fournier.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Pass to Fournier. Now Tatum Nice ball movement by Boston. Kick out to Walker. Fournier against Doncic. Nice D from Doncic.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. Richardson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Walker dishes to Tatum. And the three off target.
Playing the revenge card right there. Trying to get those 3 points right back. Didn't work.
Stolen by Smart. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Doncic against Smart. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Dallas again turning it over.
Boston ball.
Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Fournier, that's for 2. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Smart against Redick. Clock at 6. From deep. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Lowry inside the line. Boucher passes to Lowry. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And good that time. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Outside Curry. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. VanVleet against Curry. 5 on the clock. Count that one from VanVleet.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
And VanVleet, here we go.
And you don't ever...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Boucher. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Siakam against Simmons. Kicks it to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Boucher's shot is off.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
VanVleet against Curry.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. .124 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. Simmons with it.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below!
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Boucher's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Dishes it to Curry. Simmons passes to Curry. Shoots over Van Vliet. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And Embiid with the block. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Toronto leading by 3. Van Vliet with it. 6 points for him. Count that bucket. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
And the Raptors with the ball. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Green.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Raptors with the lead, and Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lowry, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
Passes to Boucher. The putback, no good there. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Van Vliet looking around. Over to the left wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Boucher's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin. Yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Van Vliet left side. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Lowry against Curry. Outside, Simmons. There's the pass to Harris. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lowry up top, guarded by Simmons. Lowry kicks to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Raptors moving the ball around. No good from the wing.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Lowry has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Curry. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 10.
I'll tell you, Seth Curry, when he shoots the basketball, picture-perfect release, that is so pretty.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Van Vliet. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. To the paint, here's Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Boucher's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And stolen by Siakam.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Lowry from outside. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Back to Harris. Shoots over Van Vliet. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 2nd half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Fred Van Vliet. Had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points. And that should do it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And the Raptors call time here. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are the guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And Those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. Shots good by Boucher.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Right side, Simmons. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lowry against Simmons. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Boucher's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Raptors. Now Simmons, 15 points in the game. And then Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
Pulls up on the elbow, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. VanVleet's got 17 now.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Simmons.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
For Philadelphia, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those 2 things have been critical to his growth.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Curry against VanVleet. They get a hand on it. And here's Embiid. He has 7. Curry dishes to Harris. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Embiid finds Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3. Great D that time from VanVleet. Finished off the break. VanVleet's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred VanVleet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. VanVleet against Curry. VanVleet with the bucket. VanVleet's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Curry looking around. Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Embiid's got 12.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
VanVleet passes to Boucher, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. So he gets them both. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Van Vliet attacking. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Kept alive, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
For 3, Van Vliet. Again, Toronto.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Boucher with the steal. Here's Lowry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
The 76ers trail by 13. Simmons dishes to Curry. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. Van Vliet with the ball. Finished off the break. Van Vliet's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Bangs home the trifecta.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Passes it to Curry. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Seth Curry with the answer and the payback from distance. What a competitor.
Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 13. Outside Curry. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. And the officials call a traveling violation. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And the pass to Embiid. Harris dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Boucher's got 24.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Curry's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Van Vliet inside. Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
Simmons inside. Covered by Siakam. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter. Raptors leading by 13. Van Vliet outside.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
What's remarkable here is Fred VanVleet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage.
Pass to Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Chalk up 2 there. Milton's got his first basket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Green against Anunoby. A steal. By himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's about being opportunistic. OG Anunoby so good at anticipating when he can jump and get a steal.
Simmons dishes to Green. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boucher's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Milton the pass to Green. Back to Milton. Outside Green for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Toronto will come the other way. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 30 points.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
There's no question that Dallas is...
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Richardson in at the 3. And looking at the Nets, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Jordan in at center. Now here's Irving. KD looking around. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And stolen by Jordan. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. In the corner, Irving with it. Nets passing it around. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks. But you've got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Here's Irving following the score by Dallas. Down low, Jordan. Porzingis with the rebound.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Harden. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Second chance shot. It's Richardson on the wing. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Up again. Porzingis on the follow.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Irving from long range. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Doncic. Goes back up, and it's Porzingis getting it to go.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And here's Harden for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Kleba hands the shot from the wing.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
And stolen by Richardson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic against Harris. The shot by Kleba, wide open, hits the 3-point bomb. Kleba's got 5 points so far. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They're leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Nets trail by 11. Now Irving. And it's Jordan to top the key. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Harden finds Irving, and it's denied.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
Durant for 3. He's off on that one. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. They lead by 11. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and it's Richardson. And at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Harris. Jordan with it. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn from the baseline. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Throws it up high, and Kleba slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 13.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Tries from 10, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 from Harden, and the Nets another 3.
Yeah, the range of Harden deserves a lot of respect because his form is really almost perfect. He's never off balance when he shoots the three-point shot. He's always got his legs under it.
Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Redick against Harden. Outside for Durant. Harris passes to Durant. Offensive rebound. Takes the three. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
And he makes that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Again, the miss by Harden. Mavericks leading by 9. Porzingis passes to Richardson. Up and in on the layup. Richardson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And KD throws it down.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by KD. Redick with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Passes it to KD. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Harden finds Jordan. On the wing, Irving. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And again, thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 13 points, 4 assists. And that's going to do it for...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving from long range drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 8 points. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. The pass to Durant. The tray. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Porzingis down to 5 on the shot clock. Redick for 3. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And, you know, after being a sixth man during the beginning of his career, Harden has blossomed into a big-time star. He's a top-tier combo guard in this league now.
Here's Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Mavericks shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Outside, Redick. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Harden scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Richardson. Dallas leading by 8. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
The Nets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Jordan against Doncic. Here's Redick. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Harden's shot is off.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Shoots over KD. And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
Doncic against Durant. The drive by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Harden, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. The shot by Redick, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Irving's got 10.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Redick finds Doncic. Back to Redick. Fires from deep. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
KD against Doncic. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Harris passes to KD. Off target from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Porzingis. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Doncic. And Durant sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Richardson, 6 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Richardson, he's a physical guard now. This guy's got good strength, and he powers through physical contact and capitalizes there.
In the corner, Harden. And the jam by Harden.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Redick for 3. Porzingis inside, guarded by Jordan, and he drops it in from the low post.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
And here's Harden for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And Doncic, here we go.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James Harden.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And here's Harden for 3. Fires the 3. The shot by KD. No good. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Irving. Good on the shot.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
KD against Kleber. And that'll be 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
But they recover it. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Richardson. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Porzingis trying to get free. Kleba, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Outside, Redick. Doncic, bounce pass. Redick finds Porzingis. Outside, Redick. Back to Doncic. From deep three-point range, missed. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. The drive by Lowry. Count that one. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And Van Vliet, here we go. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
He is so versatile on the offensive end. Siakam's become reliable in catch and shoot, and that just makes him all the more valuable.
To the inside, Williams, and Williams throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Van Vliet against Walker. A 3-ball. Boucher's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tatum's shot is off. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Van Vliet, here we go. And a wide open look for Siakam. And again, it's Toronto converting.
This speaks to Siakam's all-around game. You're going to give me the mid-range jumper, I'll take it.
Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019, and as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
And here's Brown outside. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Outside for Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Van Vliet, here we go. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second bucket.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw good from Brown.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Smart against Lowry. Siakam looking around. And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. Tries again. Here's Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
Walker with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Van Vliet against Walker. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the three. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 8 points.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. Walker against Van Vliet. For 3, Siakam. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Jumps up. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Van Vliet against Smart. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams. And here they go. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Van Vliet looking around. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Here's Walker. And he gets it to go. Walker's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fred Van Vliet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
And with Van Vliet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, G.A. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred Van Vliet. He knows how to play.
Walker finds Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Walker against Van Vliet. Takes it out to Siakam. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Siakam's got 6.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Drains it from beyond the arc. Boucher's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Boston leading by 6. Walker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
Van Vliet against Walker. Takes it out to Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
To the middle. There's the steal. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
Phenomenal concentration by Lowry. He has made a living off getting buckets over physical defense.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the Raptors check on 2 more. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Here's Walker. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Van Vliet attacking. Boucher finds Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And here's Walker. Down low, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. The period came to a close with them. Thanks for joining.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they've got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Here's Brown. Up top, Tatum. Puts it up. They get the rebound. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got 15 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Toronto on defense. Smart finds Walker. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. Makes it off the glass. 17 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Rebound by Williams. And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. That bucket in no time at all.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Walker against Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Siakam, right side. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Walker against Lowry. Pass to Tatum. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Walker against Van Vliet. Counted, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Van Vliet, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Van Vliet against Walker. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Van Vliet.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Inside, Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
For 3, Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 8th assist here tonight. Walker against Lowry. It's deflected. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Smart against Lowry. And Anunoby now top of the key. Siakam against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher's shot is off.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Smart against Lowry. And there's the pass to Boucher. Here's Siakam.
You know, we see.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on a personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Taken away by Williams. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Williams passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. That shot is off. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Pass to Siakam. Lowry feeling it out a bit to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Lowry on the pick and roll draws so much attention because he is so good at finishing the play himself.
Walker goes in. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers where they can do something with it.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And stolen by Siakam.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game is toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down.
Passes it to Tatum. And the 3 ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 1. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
VanVleet against Walker. VanVleet attacking. For 3, Siakam. And Tatum pulls it down. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. Here's Brown. But they'll get another chance. Williams dishes to Tatum. Tries yet again. Williams kicks to Walker. Six to shoot. And foul on the shots. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Ripped away. Siakam left side. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And that one falls for Boucher.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Lowry against Smart. The drive by Lowry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
And he does get the second one, and that ties the game up.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Walker the basketball. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Walker dishes to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
For 3, Siakam. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And Walker gets to Brown. Money!
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Now the pass to Boucher. Siakam for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive when his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
Walker against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now timeout called by Boston. They're leading by 1. 15 seconds left in the 4th. Tatum on the wing. Walker finds Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's money from deep.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. Fearless at the finish.
Then it's Jordan, and it's KD in at the four-man position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at small forward. Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Jordan. Harris outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons inside. Oh!
How can you not, though? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
Harden against Curry. Here's the three, and James Harden hits from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Now here is Harris to the inside, and the dunk by Jordan.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today. And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double-digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. Left side Harris. Yep, that one goes.
Such an efficient score. You know, if you give Harris these opportunities, he'll punish you from there.
Outside Irving. To the middle. That's good from Harris on the assist by Irving. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Curry against Harden. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And they pick up 2. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Harden's shot is good.
Oh, and that catch and shoot, Jay, from Harden is unblockable, just quickly shooting off the pass.
The 76ers trail by 3. And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid finds Curry. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. KD on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Durant the pass to Jordan. And stolen by Simmons. Green dishes to Simmons. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Danny Green, and that's good.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
Here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Pass to Harris. Outside Curry. Simmons on the wing. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
He must have had a good warm-up because he's hot. I mean, he's 3 for 4 already, and we're only getting started.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From past the arc, it doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. And Curry, here we go. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with good size for his position, Green uses his length to finish shots from all over.
Harden outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 3.
And see, well, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Back to Green. Launches a 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Nets trail by 6. Harden the pass to Jordan. Out to Harris. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry. Just his first attempt. Stolen by Durant. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Harris. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. To the paint. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Simmons got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, Harden has no fear of pulling up from distance. I mean, he has the range and the game. Just a remarkable shooter from deep.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by KD. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. Pass to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Harris. Pulls up for 3. Harden, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Simmons slams it in. Greg, you and I talked about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one, and Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Green with the ball. Picked up by Harris. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Outside, Simmons. A pass to Green. Back to Curry. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden surveying the D, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
The 76ers leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Outside, Green. Passes to Simmons. And oh boy, a lot of and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. And with all the stars on the 76ers, you forgot the root of this team is their defense. And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Is there a more entertaining player in this league than Joel Embiid? I mean, on the court, he's a 7+ footer who can do it all. Off the court, no one better on social media. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers leading by 7. Simmons with it, guarded now by Durant. Harris against Green. On its way from Curry for 2. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
That's the savvy veteran three. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. And it's Jordan atop the key. Count that one.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open, and Harden finds it.
Simmons inside. He's against Jordan. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Irving against Simmons. Pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. Now, that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Inside, here's Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Outside for Curry. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Irving, the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the office.
Curry's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
.151 left to play here in the third. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
He misses the free throw. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. The Nets shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive scorer, solid rebounder, superb passer, and he's also improving on the defense.
It's Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 23.
Drills his third 3 of the half. I mean, that's 15 points from long range for him.
Pass to KD. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Harden against Curry. Harden dishes to Durant. Simmons pulls it in.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Here's Jordan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
76ers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The pass to Simmons. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Curry with the 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Back to Curry. Green kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. The three. No good. Shot missing. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
When Durant dunks the ball, it's such an effortless lift. He just goes up and throws it down like it's nothing.
This one for three. The rebound by the Nets. Harden outside. And KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 6. To the middle. Irving kicks to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To the inside. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Oh, with tremendous strength. I mean, Simmons is a rock-solid scoring option around the rim.
Harden against Curry. The wide open look for Durant. It's good from long range. Durant's got 15 points in just the second half.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to Curry. Fires for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's going to be their night. I mean, the lead keeps getting bigger.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's KD. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 6 assists now in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Curry.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Simmons against Irving. Outside for Curry. Green in the post. Lays it up off the glass.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Harris, good.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
The 76ers trail by 9. Curry finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Harden against Curry. Passes it to KD. Jacks up a 3. And the rejection by Embiid.
Nets ball.
And stolen by Simmons. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
What I love about the big man is his fearlessness. I mean, Embiid, he's a leader who feels comfortable taking big shots.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The second effort. A shot off that time. Durant with some nice deep. From deep 3-point range, connects from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Mr. Everything. Durant can score it, pass it, do what you want to do. He can defend at a high level. So fun watching him play.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now Green. So it's the Nets picking up the win. This was all right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Josh Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Unable to get that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. And a fast break now for the Celtics. On the wing, Williams. Walker the pass to Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's driving inside. Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Boston. Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Good. This goes to Doncic.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. The feed to Smart over Richardson. Another shot, and goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Here's Walker. Finished off the break.
Blinding speed. Walker can be an unstoppable force in transition.
Doncic against Smart. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Brown against Richardson. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Tatum. Williams dishes to Tatum. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Goes up again, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Smart. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Redick for 3.
You know, it's good to see Walker focusing more on defense, working on becoming better in this area moving forward. You like to see that in a player.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Smart. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Walker against Redick. Walker the pass to Williams. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Richardson.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Tatum. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smart. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williams kicks to Tatum. Back to Williams. Brown wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Brown's got 6.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his upbringing helped shape his approach to the game.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So as anybody who has siblings, older, younger, you understand the struggle.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Celtics. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now, here's Walker. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, Walker is fantastic at taking what the defense gives him, but that takes experience and patience.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now Richardson. And the shot is good. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
Richardson, he's a physical guard now. This guy's got good strength, and he powers through physical contact and capitalizes there.
We have the step back. A new 14 for Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Smart. And Doncic, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
On the wing, Doncic. He's got 12.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Mavericks trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Redick pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. Was shot by Redick, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's Brown with the 3. Out of hand on it.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Richardson, no luck. Celtics leading by 5. Brown feeling it out a bit. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Brown's got 10 points in the game. Smart against Doncic. To the wing on the left. Outside, Redick. Richardson kicks to Porzingis for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Here's Brown. Kept alive. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At one stretch in the opening period, they built up an... And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Porzingis is out there with Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone. Here's Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the floor awareness of Walker impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic looking it over. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Walker in the post. Richardson covering from 15 feet away. The kick out to Walker. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Guys, it is not that complicated. When a shot goes up, hit and go get. That means hit your man and then go get the ball.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Doncic against Walker. And Doncic, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 20.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Brown with it. He's got 10. He gets that one. 12 points for him.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Doncic against Brown.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And the wide open shot from Redick sinks the triple. Redick's got his second basket.
Boy, the catch and shoot shot doesn't get any better than that. Redick on the money, ATM time.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Tatum finds Walker. Here's Williams. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Doncic against Smart. The drive by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Tatum. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend for just about all defenders.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The drive by Redick. It's good. Redick's got 8.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Walker surveying the floor. Over Richardson. And it's Boston with another.
And you know what you love about Walker? He's a complete player on offense. You got to D him up everywhere and at all times.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Walker dishes to Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. The putback, and Doncic is right there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 8. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the shot is long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Down low, Richardson covering. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Walker against Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Celtics ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Walker against Richardson. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post try. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
There's the pass to Reddick. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Smart.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Good on the second free throw.
Boy, Doncic plays with such an edge and attitude, and I think it endears him to his teammates and gives them confidence.
Now here's Walker. Left side, Tatum.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Doncic.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Outside, Walker. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Doncic, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Reddick, and that one clearly. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you look at Walker, and he's a slight guy, but he powers through it all. terrific deceptive strength.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Guys, how about all the second chance points they've been able to convert throughout the game?
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about that? Redick showing the same kind of accuracy on that pass as he has on his three-point shots, which is quite remarkable. That's how you drop a dime, though.
Inside, the kick out to Williams, and stolen by Richardson.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Fournier's checked in for Smart.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3-and-D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Boston leading by 8. And here's Walker. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Doncic against Fournier. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Walker against Richardson. Back to Walker. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Celtics ball.
Brown finds Fournier. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so Walker nails both of them.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard with a superb shooting stroke to match.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Simmons. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Van Vliet. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Shots good by Boucher. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. Shots good by Simmons.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
Van Vliet attacking. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
Embiid, the pass to Green. Pass to Curry. Rocket 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Van Vliet against Simmons. And it's in there. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside Curry for the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Now here is Lowry. There's the triple. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on.
Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
Yeah, how about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances despite the D's best effort.
Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet looking around. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Good on the 3-point shot. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Right side, Green. Outside, Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. And it's Simmons penetrating. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Off target from 3-point range. Philadelphia has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Green, the pass to Embiid. Here's Simmons. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
And that's a great pass. Danny Green showing us he can do more than D it up and 3 it up.
Van Vliet outside. The pass to Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good with the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Lowry. Simmons against Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And again, no good by Toronto.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here is Lowry. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Shot to stop the run. And Van Vliet finishes inside. Van Vliet's got 9 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Curry. It's blocked. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Off the inbound. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead, leading by 6. Live from Philadelphia. Here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Philadelphia leading by 6. Simmons on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. They get it back. Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers. For 3, Van Vliet. Simmons with the defensive effort. The 76ers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
You guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defenders like it's nothing on his way to the basket.
Van Vliet with it. Harris is there. Siakam passes to Van Vliet. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. 3-pointer. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since. OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
Curry from deep 3-point land. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Van Vliet outside. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Van Vliet. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Knocks it loose. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's Embiid. Curry on the wing. Stolen by Van Vliet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kyle Lowry. Simmons looking it over. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Here's Van Vliet. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good work there as it goes.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
The drive by Simmons. Curry passes to Embiid. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Simmons against Siakam. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
5 seconds left in the first half. And the shot goes in.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And that concludes the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 17 points. And that'll...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Van Vliet, here we go. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Philadelphia leading by 8. Right side, Simmons. Curry finds Embiid, and stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet against Curry, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And stolen by Siakam. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Van Vliet.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Outside Curry. From deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 4 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Nailed from three-point land. Boucher's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Van Vliet against Simmons. Shots good by Boucher.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Van Vliet against Simmons. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons against Siakam. And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Harris. Plays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point 76ers lead.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Shoots the 3. And the rejection by Embiid. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Simmons. The shot that time, not on target. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. It's stolen by Green. And it's Simmons, that time on the assist from Green. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
A 3-and-D player. That break started by Danny Green's awareness on the defensive end, creating the turnover.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Anunoby. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Better facing up than back to the basket. Steal. Anunoby gets it done from the mid-range.
Simmons passes to Curry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The 76ers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Philadelphia on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his 3.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Green. Now recovering. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Curry.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Van Vliet, and oh boy, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Simmons dishes to Green. Here's Curry. Simmons on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Raptors trail by 13. Pass to Anunoby from outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. On the wing, Green. Now Embiid outside Simmons. Outside Curry. The drive by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Green finds Simmons. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Harris. Simmons with it. And then Simmons slams it in.
And Simmons is used to being in tight spots. So clever at finding ways out of them.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 15. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Simmons against Siakam. And Simmons slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good on the triple. Van Vliet's got 28.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Van Vliet against Curry. Back to Simmons. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 5th foul. 1:11 left in the game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ben Simmons.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Some solid defense from Harris.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Outside, Green. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That one goes in.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here is Lowry. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Doncic. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to double-checking, and the game continues on.
Richardson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these 2 teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin. What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Back to Harden. For 3, Harris sinks the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these 2, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Redick beyond the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Redick's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
And the timing and rhythm with which Redick plays, well, he is feeling it right now. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Nets. And that one's good. Doncic.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Irving double team. It's Jordan on the wing. To the paint. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 5 points so far. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Irving dishes to Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Doncic with it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. And another shot. And it's finished off by Richardson. He lays it in.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
From deep, Harden. And no good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Harris. Feeds it to Jordan. Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes in there. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, Glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Doncic outside. Outside, Redick. The tray. Stolen by Harden. Hardaway against Irving. Harris trying to get free. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And Harden with the stuff. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face night in and night out.
I think you get a lot of teams' best shot in the first half, where they.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense. Scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Richardson is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Doncic. And it's Redick in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. And there's Redick. That's good on the assist by Doncic. Redick's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Harden outside. Over Hardaway. Kicks it out to Harden. Redick against Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Durant dishes to Harris. Over Redick. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harris has got 13 points.
Do not let Joe Harris get comfortable from that spot. You will be in for a long night.
Doncic with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Back to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Goes straight through the defender. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
And Harden launches it from deep, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. On the wing, Doncic. 19 points in the game. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
At 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
Harden, that's good.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
The Mavericks have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Doncic against Durant. Doncic, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Porzingis kicks to Hardaway. Redick surveying the D. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Here is Harden. He's got 15. Tipped away. On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
Outside, Redick, three-pointer, and the rejection by Harden. And it's J.J. Redick with the 3. Redick's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn, trailing by 2. Harris outside. Harden right side, launches it. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Richardson attacking. The 3 for Doncic. He can't get it to go. And so it's J.J. Redick making things.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. J.J. Redick had no problems getting going. He tallied 6 three-point shots and made the opponent. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at J.J. Redick, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Brooklyn now, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can You can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Here's Jordan. The shot comes out. Nice D from Porzingis. Now here's Richardson. And Doncic. Here we go. Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the man. Irving against Richardson. Irving misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Richardson the pass to Redick. Left side, Porzingis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The three from Harden. Here's Jordan. Lays it up off the glass. Jordan's got his first points in this one.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Durant. Nets trail by 7. Harden outside. On the wing, Harris. From outside, off the mark. The Maverick shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Doncic against KD. Redick with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the refined offensive game of Redick. Good at getting to his spots and catching fire from them.
For 3, Harris. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. And no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Back to Doncic. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D. He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
On the wing, Irving. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Dallas leading by 10. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to Hardaway. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Jordan. Jacks up a 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And here's Harden for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. And the pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously...
Oh, he nailed it!
Yes. Wow. And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And so it's J.J. Redick making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Porzingis. Hardaway is out there with Richardson. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Durant kicks to Harden. Rebounded by Hardaway. And here's Redick. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Over in the corner, Doncic. No good from outside. Nets trail by 15. And here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Hardaway against Harden. Down low, here's Jordan. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now Doncic. The shot misses. Great D that time from Durant.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. That's good from Richardson. Nets trail by 14. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And Doncic, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant, that's good.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
Doncic against Durant. Here's Richardson. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Here's Redick. Out to Doncic. Passes it to Richardson. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. Porzingis trying to get free. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. It's Harden with the drive. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Dallas leading by 12. And stolen by Jordan.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
The shot's good from Irving.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Durant with the steal. From deep. It's hauled in by Richardson. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Hardaway with the bounce pass. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Doncic, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Williams at the 5. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at center. Now here's Walker. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots.
Here's VanVleet. Passes it to Boucher. The 9-foot shot. And VanVleet finishes inside.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
And it's Walker penetrating. It's tipped. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Smart against VanVleet. Rebound by Williams.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Walker looking for an opening. Back to Brown. They get it back, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Smart. Finished off the breaks.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Lowry, and a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Siakam. A nice shot by Tatum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Siakam's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. But they recover it. Outside Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. Boston shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
Here's VanVleet. And yes, it's good. VanVleet's got his second bucket.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Williams finds Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. VanVleet's got 7 points.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Siakam, right side.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Walker dishes to Brown.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up for the nice-looking J.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. The pass to Boucher. Out to the wing. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Siakam misses. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the dunk by Tatum.
That savvy move by Tatum. He's not just running the floor. He's running with the purpose of exploiting a defensive weakness.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Pass to Tatum. And that one is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Van Vliet. And he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for him.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Celtics leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Tatum, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, that's the thing. Tatum's sneaky. He understands how to put the defender at a disadvantage.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one every time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, I'm more impressed by Tatum every time I watch him. That's a veteran.
And Siakam throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pascal Siakam before the game tonight shared his thought.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
You love the different ways that Tatum can score. Posting up, facing up, putting the ball on the floor. He's having a great night.
Siakam, a good look. They get it again. Here's Van Vliet. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Here's Van Vliet. Basket good. Van Vliet's got 14.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet finds Lowry. Can't cash in from close range.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Brown wide open. He fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Boucher with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Lowry. That one drops one. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
A veteran guard with a knack for penetrating defenses. Lowry can pretty much get any shot he wants.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Smart finds Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Lowry against Smart. Siakam passes to Van Fleet. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
And it's Walker penetrating and stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. To the left wing. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right. And I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers. He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Smart against Lowry. Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry against Tatum. Lowry can't get it to go.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3-ball, showing great strides in improving his range.
Smart against Lowry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
And it's good, 2 points.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Pass to Siakam. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And it's Walker penetrating. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 23 points. And that...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, they haven't found a way to keep him quiet inside. I mean, their best bet probably would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. And it's off from 3-point range. Raptors trail by 5. Now the feed to Lowry. And it's good for 2. Lowry's got 9 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boucher finds Siakam, gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Walker against Lowry. Walker dishes to Williams. Brown feeling out a bit and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Well, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's Boucher. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, Walker. And there's the pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown, good.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the middle. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 8 points.
Walker is so adept at running these pick and rolls. He has a feel for when to pass and when to let it fly.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Tatum against Lowry. Back to Boucher. Over Tatum. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Inside, here's Williams, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 7. Tatum on the wing. Tatum on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaylen Brown. They'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. He throw good, Van Vliet. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. The Celtics have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Boston. Van Vliet against Tatum. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. To the paint. Boucher finds Van Vliet. And he lays it straight in. Van Vliet's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Shot's good by Walker.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Out to the right wing. Boucher. Oh, good on the 3. Boston leading by 8. And here's Tatum for 3. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot will not fall. Smart goes in, and slam dunk by Smart.
That is prime time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
And so it's Boston enjoying a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Siakam. Back to Boucher. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Raptors trail by 12. Outside Lowry. Siakam, right side. Smart against Lowry. And the bucket is good. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
First personal foul, team's first.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Pass to Tatum. Anunoby sends it back. And he recovers it. Passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Brown missing. Raptors trail by 8. The finish. Finishes the break with a slam.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Here's Walker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Count the basket. Van Vliet's got 24 points.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Oh, yeah, they still got work to do, but what a job they've done to get back into this one.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
That's good from Kemba Walker. Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now the pass to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Celtics leading by 4. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Lowry against Smart. Now, here's Lowry. Tight defense on him to the left side wing. 5 to shoot.
Really working on the technique defensively. Tatum showing good fundamentals, good discipline.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Van Vliet up top. And Siakam has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
As confident as it gets at the line. He wants to be up there in the tight ball game.
Outside Tatum from deep three-point range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 30 points.
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it factor.
Pass to Boucher. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, this is Brown's game. He loves to drive the ball. He likes to challenge defenders to stop him.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
But they get what they want out of that trip. Now a 2-possession game.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Anunoby against Brown. Second chance effort. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
For 3, Siakam. Hope they get it back. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role